as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this should feel fun. Talking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch some numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Bird catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. That's my harmony, finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red. The rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Turns up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear, that's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment,
everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then take it fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch it grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan send dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers. Everything's fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you break free taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. We're okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Will, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing me signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming?
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear, as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. There, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win,
rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another can of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons
Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient.
TradeDay. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here.
Let's go,
Built my strategy
guys.
through blood and tears.
Good morning,
now
good morning.
I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose.
Great.
Rapid execution,
I am great.
precision sharp.
Just
like a fucking sniper in the
playing
dark.
out the last
No
song. It is a
hesitation when I
horrible
see
close,
the
Garbarian.
sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today?
Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sit the slow and steady while I check the trend.
Good morning, Garbarian. Good morning, PD. Labonsky, Sonny, Paul, Crown, Man of the Woods. Barbarian, that close was bad. I agree with you. No bottom wick. Got a little top wick here. If you just jumped in, I guess, by all means, I would not be in it, sadly. It's a bad close. No top wick, no bottom wick. Still a top wick up here. Very tough. If you're just, you know, I don't know. It is tough. Will it drive down? Yes, probably. Probably gonna drive down, but what are you gonna do with it, right?
Hey, mamas.
Preserve, are you out there? Come on, my guy. Tell me you showed up this
Yeah, I
morning.
took the short on that one.
Very nice, Paul. Good job, good job.
I am at break even, but it looked like it's going to come back. I might give it a wee bit of breathing room. Oh, the fucker just flicked me out. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I worried about that. Yeah, Garbarian, you're not in. I don't blame you, honestly. I mean,
hold on, I can hear the lawnmower out the back.
it was a tough spot.
Yeah, it was very risky. That's why I get to break even. So, wait for the next one.
Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home.
See, the Nasdaq's taking a nice little jump to the upside. Left a gap and everything.
Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right,
Yeah. Nasdaq's got a huge gap. I think I measured it last night. It's over 1,000 ticks. So we'll see. We'll see what she does. Don't know if we'll get into it at all today, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, and it closed the gap from yesterday as well.
I wish this would have had a bottom wick, Garbarian. It would have been a lot better. We would have closed something like this, and then top wick up first, and then flip. Obviously, this would have been a great position. Targeting recovery of this wick, putting a wick on this, and then obviously the 4-hour bottom wick, which I believe it's going to do. It's just the entry was, you know, super hard because we had no setup. The setup wasn't there, sadly. This isn't showing longs coming in. We need that bottom wick for longs to be entering so that we have stop losses to run through. Very tough, very tough. So Crown, your stream's still up, so you're still here or you're not? Now I'm confused. I said later because I thought you had left. Leaving stream up. Have a good day. Okay.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and
Well, if you're still here, good morning, Crown. I don't know if you are or you're not. Oh, Dennis, are you still here? Good morning to you as well. I forgot you were on a phone.
And I keep asking myself as the minutes wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time?
Very tough, Garbarian.
Brewing as these thoughts align.
You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when they give up.
The idea was great. You could have took the flip. Obviously, you would have been a huge drawdown, been concerned, but your stop loss would have been above. It just would have been such a big stop is the problem. If you would have ran it on the 4 hour like we did yesterday, I personally would not have done that. But again, I wouldn't have did it yesterday either. But your position would have looked like this, right? You would have shorted the flip, which would have tagged you in right here, right? On the flip of that candle, and then your stop would have been above the 4 hour high. Something like that. Targeting lower prices, but man, that stop would have been so big to do that. I wouldn't have done it, but that's what it would have looked like, right? Makes sense. I mean, if you look at the 4 hour, you'll see it. Let's see. Stop there. First target being the recovery of that, so we could draw it here, make it a little easier to see, but it's the same thing all the way. Whoops. All the way around. It would have been the same thing as what we just looked at there. You just got to see it, but just like that, right? Targeting this. Stop loss. He's all the way down above the 4 hour wick, right? So targeting here, and then essentially we've got a daily flip here. This daily has no bottom wick. If that one doesn't either. 1800, 1800, yeah. Nor does this one. So we have plenty of wicks to recover down there. So that's essentially what you'd look at. You're looking for the bottom wick down here, which would have been the recovery there, but would have been tough.
Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focused, clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing.
Yeah, that's where the problem is. It's going to be super hard running off of the 4 hour, because the stop loss is going to be big. The 4 hour will play out, Garbarian, but what you're going to want to do, essentially like what we did this morning, what you're going to look for is a set up an entry around that flip. So you look for set up an entry on a lower time frame around that flip so you can make that your stop loss. So let's just say, right, that this did have a bottom wick on it. And the bottom wick was something like this. Whoops. And you did enter the flip here. It just went up and you put a flip. Well, now your stop loss is just going to be above this candle rather than having to be all the way up there. The only disadvantage of it is you're going to lose, you know, your entry. So instead of your entry being right at the flip, your entry is going to have to be down to where she's already came down, put on a wick, put on a top wick, flipped and came back. So your entry may be a little worse, but at the same time, you can keep your stop loss tight that way. And then what you want to do is take advantage of this area, saying that this was a bottom wick, right? Take advantage of this area for your recovery rather than your 4 hour wick. And that's what we were talking about yesterday. Because if you want to take your 4 hour wick, unfortunately, in order to stay in this position where the 4 hour wick is, right, you may be into some drawdown back up, because there's no, you know, there's no reason to believe that the price doesn't do this number and then come back up and then come back down just like it did yesterday. You're going to see that play out, but you'd never be in the position off a low time frame because your stop loss is here, right? So if you do it that way, obviously you're not actually targeting this low that way. Now, do you hope for it to happen? Yeah. Will it happen sometimes? Absolutely. However, you still got to be on the basis that you expect this wick to be recovered, right? And then run from there. Hopefully that makes sense. There we go. Patience had a feeling we'd come down for the other bottom wick. Yeah. Yeah. I expected it too. Man of the Woods, the biggest problem that we had, because that was the 4 hour flip. I don't know if you knew that, but right here, I had it on the chart earlier, but I took it off because we'd already flipped. Right there was the 4 hour flip. So the 4 hour put this little itsy bitsy baby bottom wick on when it first opened, came up, put on a high. So that's the top of the 4 hour, right? Because this is 6 a.m. 4 hour candle, top wick. And then we came down, flipped to now push down, right? On the 4 hour time frame. Yep, even now there are no buyers coming in, so probably going to wait for the new 4 hour candle. Yeah, and the new 4 hour candle's in what? 45 minutes, and we got news in 30. So, you know, just under 45 minutes, but yeah, we got news in 30. So, I mean, might as well wait for the news. That's the whole thing. 9:45 is flash manufacturing PMI. So, flash services PMI. So we should get some movement there, but that's going to be the close, you know, 15 to the close of your 4 hour, and you expect a wick. So if we go down and start testing lows here, you expect it to move back up for a bottom wick on the 4 hour by that time, or maybe, you know, break the lows and then come back up regardless, right? You expect a wick.
Wisdom comes in
drops. Like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out.
All right, Sonny. Have a good one, man.
The ones who
See you in a bit.
longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to let it brew. Let it brew just like your morning cup. Just like your morning.
All right, Paul. See you in a minute.
Take your time. Watch it flow. Don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops. Like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet. But these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose. Now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, gotta plan my trading like a rookie. Understand, numbers dancing, but stay cool. Cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red. Gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain.
Flashing lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the
Can you hear me now?
magic.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, this storm that just passed through was like lightning was going nuts. I'm like, no, I don't think I'm going to keep this thing running. Like,
Like I said, I'd put it on a UPS if it was me. Here in Florida, we get power flickers, if you will. And what it used to be is every time the power would, flick like that, then my modem would take 5 minutes, my modem and router, to reset. So therefore, the internet would reset, and that would turn all my streams off. If you're in a trade, it's a mess, anything else. So I put a UPS on it, and then I put one on my computer as well. Of course, my computer has a battery pack, so it runs for about 15 minutes, and then I can run off battery if I need to from there on out, but it doesn't run on battery that long either because the computer just pulls too much power. So that's kind of how I got mine set up. So if the power just flicks, I'm good. I continue on. If the power's out for 5-10 minutes, then I start saying, okay, well, I'm probably gonna have to shut down. And if I'm in a trade or whatever, obviously the trade's probably to a point to where I can figure a way out of it too, and then I'll shut everything down just so I don't lose lose power. But if you want to get a bigger one, you could. I don't think there's any need for one, you know what I mean? My whole thing is just being able to close a trade for you, right? You just want to make sure that you can exit a trade, get out, and safely turn everything off if you actually lose power for an extended amount of time. But things like today wouldn't have bothered you at all. You'd be fine because it keeps power to it.
right. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. Like, I found one is like $50. It's got eight plugs on it, 4 that are battery backup, 4 that are not, but it's surge protected.
Yeah.
But if that's that one that's 600 VA and then 360 watt, which that should be plenty. I don't know how much this computer uses. It's a fucking monster though. It's got 4 fans on it. Like, it's insane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're beast of machines. That's how mine is too. I've got a battery pack, right? That like a normal laptop, but it only stays charged for like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes on the battery pack on the computer as well, because it just pulls too much power. It does not stay up very long. It may be a little longer than that, but not much. And then with the UPS, that gives me extra time as well. So that's kind of how I run it. And then, but I don't have power problems for the most part, except for flickers. That's what you get all the time here. It'll just be a little glitch. Just, the the power will flicker, and then your UPS will go beep because it's on battery power now. And what it does, it beeps when it's on battery power, and then when it goes dead, it starts beeping faster. So you kind of get a warning too. It's not like it just, as it's going dead, it'll start beep, 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 and then you realize that it's starting to go dead. And at that point, I start saying things like, I'm going to shut the stream down. You know, I'm in any trades, I'll make sure that I exit out of them, things like that. But not until that point do I start saying, okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to shut down. And it's only happened, I think, once that I've ever actually had to shut down due to power being out.
Right.
Well, that was an interesting close again. Man, oh man, Garbarian. The idea was beautiful for the flip. Entry is tough.
And I did, where the hell did they go? I did, oh, that's why. I got NinjaTrader set up now.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So, well, yesterday was a snafu day for me. It turned out to be a snafu day. And I knew it, and I should have just walked away, and I didn't. So we don't need to rehash it. We don't talk about Fight Club, but damn it, I was pissed.
Yeah.
So
it happened, sadly.
yeah, unfortunately, you know, it did, and it sucked, and, you know, I'm a little bit butthurt about it, but I mean, it's my fault. So like, I don't have a leg to stand on to say it wasn't my fault. So, you know, it's just, it is what it is. Sometimes, you know, bad shit happens and Dennis does stupid shit. So, you know, I mean, the real life was pissed.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, Crown got on and last night and helped me walk through, you know, adding an indicator to my chart and how to use NinjaTrader again, because I used it in 2015 for a brief moment, but oh shit, we're already past the open. Damn.
Yeah.
But he helped me figure out how to set up colors and stuff. I don't know that I'm going to keep my chart the way it is, but I got the ATM set up, so it'll auto break even, auto trail.
Yeah.
Now it's got to figure out if the trade copier works.
Did you buy a copy trader, or you're just going to use that free version? How did you go about that?
I was going to try that free version and see.
Okay, yeah, let me know on that one.
So I got to figure out how to install it, because like I don't know how any of that works. So
I think it's just like a I think it's just like a indicator. When you install an indicator, all you do is download it to your computer and then just import, I believe is what it is on Ninja. If I remember correctly, I think you can import it from the main control center. I think you just import it there and then it puts it on there. Again, I've never used that copy trader. I have imported in indicators, and I'm going to assume that's pretty much the same. I have an auto trading bot that I put on NinjaTrader at one point in time. It's like I think the thing's like $700 now. It's like a auto trading bot that I've never been able to get to be anywhere near profitable. I put it on there and run it in Sim and just let it run on NinjaTrader. I used to run different instances of NinjaTrader. I don't do that much anymore, But what I used to do is I used a program called Sandboxy, and basically you could run multiple instances of NinjaTrader. So I could run like, you know, double NinjaTrader, double copy traders, because each instance you can run a copy trader on, and double rhythmic connections. So that's something I can show you how to do too if you want to do something like that. I don't do a lot of that anymore because a lot of my connections are TradeDay now. And if you run a TradeDay connection, you can actually run double connections on your NinjaTrader without having to run double instances of NinjaTrader, if that makes sense. So like right now, yeah, like right now, my gold is on one company and my Nasdaq is on another company. Right, and that's the way I do it. And the reason I do it that way is my gold is on a what is it, 50k, and the NQ is on a 100k right now. So that's kind of how I'm running them, just for that end of those two end of day trades. That's normally mostly what I trade on the NQ, and you want a little bigger account, in my opinion, than a 50k if you're, you know, running two contracts or one you know, minis, let's put it that way, right? Depending on how you do it. So that's kind of how I do mine. Everybody can do theirs however they want. I mean, we've got 150s too. I used to have 250s. I was talking to somebody the other day and they were like, you know, last night it was Preserve. I guess Preserve's not here. He said he'd be here this morning, but he was asking me why I don't have bigger accounts. I used to have bigger accounts before I shut down my 10 accounts with Apex when they did all their dumb stuff. But I'll tell you, it's not really, in my opinion, the 50Ks and the 150Ks are the best accounts to get. Just my thoughts for profit and drawdown. Essentially, they're better deals than everything else, in my opinion, but that's just me. Good morning, Werner. That's why I have mostly those accounts. I mean, we've got Leeloo accounts that are, you know, 25k, 50k, and 150k. So we've got all the, you know, all different sizes through them. But the 25ks were because the wife, you know, she started out with 25s. So we still got those holding back. And then I think she may actually be working on the 25k now too on a PA, but I think we got some 25k still sitting on standby as well. But you gather counts, guys. I mean, that's just that's how it works as you go. People always ask that, but you just kind of gather them as you go. So.
Right. Damn, that candle took off.
There's going to be the push down to that 4-hour wick, I would say here, Garbarian. They're just, I mean, super tough. 4-hour flip was it. Unless you were going to have an actual 4-hour stop loss, though. I don't know how else you could have got in at Garbarian. I know we looked at it all morning. You know, the 15 didn't play, the 30 didn't play, hour didn't play, but there it is. There is the tap right there. And she should push through here. So. There's the push. So there's the stop she would have been looking for on that 4-hour Garbarian, but there it is. You definitely would have wanted to at least go hugely into profit at this point because 6 minutes news hits. So this thing could do anything then, right? So if you actually would have been in this, you would have wanted to manage it pretty aggressively now that we ran.
Your wife's going crazy in the background, Dennis.
I'm surprised you can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear. My Ninja has latency issues. I don't know. Let me look. I think mine's doing fine. Yeah, I don't. Mine looks good. Barbarian. Sure it's not an internet or something?
Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing, patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way.
This is the 4-hour close too, so you're going to see the news. Like I said earlier, I think we should get a bottom wick on the 4-hour. So the news will come in. If we push down, I expect we'll still get a bottom wick. So there could be an opportunity to take advantage of that, possibly on the next 4-hour open. I mean, no bottom wick, you can trade it back up, I guess, but that's going to be tough. I don't assume that'll happen. We'll just have to see here. Be careful if anybody is in any positions, guys. Make sure to secure, take partials, something. You've got 3 minutes before PMI. So I would do something to at least secure your positions.
Is there a way to have the chart template set so if you add a tab, you can just template it instead of having to re-put on the indicators that you use?
Yes.
I did, like I've got NQ pulled up on Ninja, right? And then I saved I saved it as a template. Right click on it, properties, save as a template, whatever.
Yeah.
Then when I open up a gold chart on another tab, I loaded the template and it's just blank. It's weird as hell. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, should be able to add the template if you add a template. I know you can do it. I don't know exactly. I've got a tab that's got 2 on it. I believe that I'm having problems. I don't understand this thing. Why it keeps doing this to me. Let me take off the gold real quick. I've got one that's got a double template on it. Skip to NQ. Yeah, see my NQ. No. What did I do? Big. Can't get to my NQ now. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up for you guys. The size is wrong. I messed up. No. And this is my... Well, I guess it's not the same. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong, but there's my NQ and ES, but they're not the same template. I don't guess. No, I messed up my... I got a new docking station. I told you I was having a short in my docking station. I got a new docking station, so I changed everything. And when I changed to the new docking station, it reset how big my trading view is, which is really unfortunate. And now I had to actually take the new docking station out because my internet didn't work. It was getting very slow internet through the new docking station. I don't know why. So I'm going to send the new docking station back, and I've switched back to my old one. Nothing would pull up. It was like, it went from, I think I was at like, with this docking station, 700 megabyte per second. And the new docking station was like 0.44 megabyte. So not even a full megabyte. I can't figure out why. That's hardwired with an Ethernet cable. I don't know. I can't figure it out, but obviously it was not going to work. So I had to disconnect it, and I'll send it back and go from there. It was another brand, and the reason that I got the other brand is because it had a longer USB-C or whatever it is port on it, and that's kind of why I was having problems with the old one. Was it's just not really long enough. So, but I'm gonna have to figure out something else, I guess.
Yeah, so I've got because this video card, it's got 4 ports for monitors, right? But it only has 1 HDMI. The Samsungs that I have only have HDMI and then like the monitor connection with the 9 pins or whatever it is.
Yeah. VAX or VAG or whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, VGA or whatever, but I had to order HDMI to DVI connectors. But I had a docking station that was a C port I used on my Surface Pro that allows 2 HDMI connections. So that works fine. I can plug it into the C port on the back of the computer, but then when I start the computer, I have to unplug it, plug it back in to get my second monitor to work.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, okay, well, I might have to order a couple of another one of them cables. So I can plug them in directly to the video card. So, but I mean, the lag that I was bitching about, like when I try to switch between on my Discord stuff, every bit of that's gone. Like, this thing is a monster. Like, I love it. So now if I can just get used to using NinjaTrader, like, there's no way for me to keep track on NinjaTrader of my drawdown though, so I don't like that. But if I just don't do stupid shit, I don't have to worry about it. So, you know, there's that.
Well, you could see it on your control panel. It'll give you your exact
Well, yeah, but it doesn't. The control panel on Ninja doesn't, like, okay, so I have total P&L, unrealized P&L, realized P&L, gross realized P&L, net liquidation, but it doesn't give me what my max drawdown level is even.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yeah, see, I get it.
Like, it'll be at 48. It starts at 48,000, but it doesn't, it starts at 48,000 and then it goes up at the end of every day. So, like, I don't know how to, other than logging in, and I don't think that.
Yeah, if it's end of day, all you got to do is look at it, what you made yesterday. So if you made, $1,000 yesterday profit, then now it's at 49, right?
Right. So I think it gives it to me on, see if it's reset. Like, take profit's slow sometimes on updating, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. But I have realized that because I use I have a Microsoft account, like, all of my passwords and everything just rolled right over. I didn't have to. So that's good.
Garbarian, they may. I've never traded on Bulenox. Werner, do you know that one? Are you still here by chance? If they have no trading during news, I mean, it could very well be. A lot of the companies do, Garbarian. Okay, yeah, does Bulenox have no trading during news? Do you know off the top of your head?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking Werner might know, because he worked with them. Honestly, cannot remember. Been a long time. Yeah, that's fine, Werner. No worries. I was just curious. I don't know either. I've still never traded with Bulenox.
I did that one time. I was doing okay until I wasn't.
Oh yeah, you got one. You won one of the accounts, didn't you? I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. News trading allowed. Let's see. Bulenox has no minimum trading days requirement to get to the master account. Well, I don't know, but you have to just go to them and check. That gold?
Yeah, that's gold. I see.
Like
yeah. Dang.
Chart.
You can use your arrows.
Oh. Right on. Okay.
You can either hold control and roll it with the mouse, or you can use the arrows and move it that way. NinjaTrader accepts both, which is nice.
And was there more news that came out?
9:45. That was when the news hit. It was PMI, manufacturing.
Yeah.
And flash services still PMI.
Nasdaq on the 800 check just like took two huge down candles real quick. Like, what the hell? Like, that's not. I'm looking for it to at least take that 145 buy side before it drops. I mean, on the 15-minute, that was a nice flip to go up, though. I should have taken it.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers, life is fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La la la, la la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way.
Good morning, Club Joe. I just did a 4-hour flip, recovered previous 4-hour wick, and then ran through. We've been talking about it since like 7 o'clock this morning that it was going to do it, but it really wasn't a opportunity to get involved in. We had a whole bunch of no bottom wick candles, sadly. Very nice, Club Joe. Good job, man. Yeah, well, it works. You can start with it and go from there. Once you make some money on it, you can always, you know, swap over and get into a futures account. Gold made you spoil? That works. Gonna be no bottom wick on this 1 hour, or this 4 hour. It looks like it possibly could close wickless here. Gave me a lot of money. Nice. That works. We'll have to pull up fast here, guys. 51 seconds. This will be the 4 hour bottom wick, right? It's pulling up a bit. Alright, maybe it'll be alright. 41, 40. 8. Oh, you have a futures account? I got you. 28. Yeah, it might have bottom wick here. Bulenox. That works. You Seems like a lot of people are with Bulenox now. Yeah, there's a decent bottom wick there, guys. Gonna need a big move up. Probably a couple 30-minute candles. Ooh. Yeah, she's gonna come down instead. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, the 90% off code. Yeah, yeah. Always good. One minute on NQ is wild. 1 minute on NQ is always wild. What are you talking about?
Well, go look at the 1 minute. That is a crazy fucking candle on the 1 minute. 10 o'clock
Yeah.
and it just like both directions. It's like, here, let's just wipe out everybody.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She is not working and playing well with others today.
Don't open it went crazy. Yeah. What'd you drop, Paul?
If you're watching, say if you're watching the 800 ticket,
Yeah, I was about to enter as well for a short on gold, but the setup wasn't there. But look at it now.
I don't think I would short it right now, Club Chill, but if you feel the need, I think I'd wait for a bit of a retrace before shorting it, but maybe it'll just continue to run.
There's a wickless candle at 3269. That's what I was looking at before the retracement. That's what I was hoping for, but I got stopped out in that last 1 hour candle by a couple of ticks and it ran, what, 400 or whatever the fuck it did.
Yeah, you got a wickless there, you got a wickless down there, and then of course we got two daily candles with no bottom wick. 2 days in a row we had no bottom wick. So we could get all the way down into that territory, but it's a ways down there. They're down here. But they're still there nonetheless. So it could happen, obviously. Big head and shoulders, yeah, Club Chill. Yeah, it could be running for previous week high. I don't know, like I said, just depends on what she does. I would assume that at some point in time we're gonna get some kind of pullback first, but maybe not. Man, so far she's just been dumping down.
Late night vibes, just me and my screen.
One minute flip. All right. Good job, man. 1 minute flips are, that's crazy, but okay. If it's working, it's working. Don't let me tell you. Got stopped. At BE. You're all right. Looking for momentum. Okay. That's crazy.
Even the stops on 1 minute are like 40 and 50 and 60 ticks.
Wow.
Yeah. It's very tempting.
we expect we'll get a flip up here and put on a top wick, but who knows?
Well, that's one hell of a doji on the 15 minute on the NQ.
Let's see. What's a doji on the 30 currently? I mean, of course, I guess that's the first 15 there.
So I just have it on the 15 right now. So I guess this is like, damn, that's big ass wicks.
Yep.
And that's okay. I'm back up 500 on this new account. So cool.
Very nice.
Everything's fine. I mean, now I just need to get to payout so I can pay for this computer. Like,
yeah,
Jesus
for real.
Christ.
For real.
I mean, dude, I've bought cars cheaper than I paid for this computer. Like, it's insane. It is gonna be lovely with the two extra screens up there and having it squared away. Like,
yeah, I love mine. I mean, I assume you'll love yours the same, but I mean, they're absolutely wonderful. I'll be honest with you. But I mean, it was a great investment in my opinion. Did it cost some money? Yeah, but you know, at the end of the day, I look at all the computers that I had in the past and how I had to buy them, and I mean, it was a 8-month to year replace period always. So
right.
it made a lot more sense to buy one. I mean, I'm running on, I don't know if it's 2 years or 3 years now, and still, you know, it performs like a top.
Garbage that everything else comes with.
Yep, exactly. And I was buying those MSI, you know, gaming computers, and I think they were 1,500, something like that. And I mean, just over. So they weren't 2K, but they were over 1,000. I don't know if they're 1,200, 1,500, whatever. But I was replacing them every eight months to a year. So I mean,
right.
And they really didn't keep up with what I was doing from the jump, honestly.
Right.
I mean, so
the payment on this computer is more than my first pickup truck. My first pickup truck was under $200 a month. Now I'm like, it's $200 a month for this computer.
Yeah.
Which that's okay. I mean, like, all jokes aside, like, if it makes me run faster, like my new shoes, and I can actually start getting some profit, you know, I'll be doing all right.
Yeah. It's essentially just like those pumps. You remember the pumps back in the day when you pumped them up? I mean, it's just like that. I mean, that was the jam.
They made me jump higher. It's funny because the first time I slam dunked on a goal, I was wearing pumps.
Yeah,
that was the first time I'd ever gotten that high up to be able to, and I could barely get it, but I could get it.
Yeah. Couldn't have been any other way. Had to be the pumps.
I know. Well, and then I started riding rodeo and figured out real quick I could get higher than 10 feet.
Who says white man?
Oh my jeez.
Man, is NQ gonna fucking correct at all? He just 500. What was that? A 500-point jump overnight from the gap.
Yeah, she went way up. I know the gap was over 1,000. It was over 1,000 ticks.
Right. What's that? Okay, I measure it in points because it's 288 points.
2,000.
52 ticks.
2,000 from the gap up. 2,000 ticks.
Oh, I'm showing 1152.
From the gap?
Why is mine showing different?
Anyway, are you on MNQ?
No, I'm on NQ.
Oh.
No, I switched. After the other day when we talked, I switched and I'm just taking one contract trades.
Okay. I think that's better.
So, I don't know. Yesterday afternoon it wasn't. I mean, I stepped on my ding ding.
I mean, 10 micros are just the same. You know, I mean, it's no different.
Well, it's funny though. Like I never had those issues when I was trading micro. Well, let me rephrase that. I did have those issues when I was trading micros. I think it was just a mental thing when I tried to switch before, like not long ago. It was a mental thing.
I mean, unless you're trying to take, you know, multiple TPs or something like that to where you're breaking your positions up, it just doesn't make any sense to use 10 micros rather than one mini. I mean, it just costs so much more.
Okay. Right. So, well, the way ICT teaches you, right, is you take that low hanging fruit. So the first, like if I took a short on NQ right now, my first take profit would be at 19,003. So you take profit there, move into break even, and then let it run for your second take profit.
Yeah.
And while I the low hanging fruit. That's a good idea, because then that's the same way we trade.
Yeah.
Taking that first profit at $200, and then but
Sure.
I never do. I just take the whole damn thing. So like,
Yeah. If you never do it, there's no point. But if you do it, you're right. It's better to have multiple contracts. However, you can figure that out, right? I mean, you could always do 10 micros and run 5 for take profit or 7 for take profit. Let the rest run or something if you want. But if you're not really doing that, paying all the extra commissions just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, you know?
right.
So,
Damn, she's not gonna give a 1 minute entry today.
15-minute flip on gold, Club Joe. What are you talking, to flip down? You looking to recover the wick? I would not be trying to short without a retrace here, but if you want to take a run at it, go ahead. I don't like the 15 in the first place, but I'm definitely not a fan of at least getting some, you know, a retrace to here would be good. A retrace to even, you know, the green line, which was the lows down there, even there would be fine, which would be to this wick. But I definitely want some kind of retrace. But if you got in, go ahead, get it. Maybe you get a quick scalp and get out. I mean, what are you talking about? You're going to have a, geez, it's an 80 tick stop loss. Yeah, 80 tick stop loss for a 92 tick TP1. Not the worst idea, Club Joe. I mean, if you want to take a run at it, take a run at it. I don't trade the 15 very often. I did the other day, and I was in the server. I told you guys about, you know, jumping into 15. What was it? It might have been yesterday, but it was a very, very good setup, and it worked out well. And it was midday, so gold slows down a bit midday, so it made it kind of nice. Garbarian was asking about the 20 tick stop loss. That was kind of part of it. You weren't risking a lot, right? So I honestly expect, Club Joe, that we put a top wick on this candle before the 30 closes. Is more my expectation than moving down, but I don't want to sway you from your trade decision. This is what I said earlier. I expected to put a top wick on this candle. She just hadn't did it yet, but she's still got, you know, 11 minutes, so we'll see. Just my anticipation that by the time we're done, this candle's going to have a top wick. That's my thoughts.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building love we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
I took a long on a 30 flip.
Very nice, Paul.
It's at break even.
Very nice. I don't think Club Joe could have got in that short. So since Club Joe couldn't have got in that short because she never broke the lows, I'm going to root for it to go up now so that Paul gets into a nice profit.
It's only a micro. I thought I'd entered with the money. I was looking at the wrong fucking chart on LearnTradeWin. Not completely.
It happens. It happens.
I would have taken this entry if I had been on the actual GC chart. I'm looking at the MGC on Ninja, and I'm looking at the GC chart on TradingView. That's where I made my mistake.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
it's still money.
Yeah. I expect it to go up, break the high just a little bit, and actually put on this top wick. Now, I assume it's going to be a top wick, so at some point in time it could pull back, but I expect a push. You should get a push up here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what we were talking about when she was all the way down here. We expected that she had to close out, push up, and put a top wick on. Now, if she starts testing these areas, like I just said, this area or this area, and shorts start coming in, you know, then we could take advantage of a move up. If they don't come in very heavy yet up there, and people are still, you know, in these long positions, you'll see the short, because, you know, long is a future short seller, so we want to see the shorts come in. If they don't start taking profits there, then you already know we can trade this thing back down and run the stops for the longs down here. So we just got to see how they attack this thing. A lot of them are probably, you guys already know, you know, I had this conversation last night, RR traders. So they're looking for moves all the way up here, and we'll take them out down here. Not too hard to figure out.
Stop there with a couple of bucks in profit, just above the break even. So happy enough.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing.
Is there a countdown timer on trading Ninja?
Yeah, are you using the tick charts?
Well, I've got tick, but I was wondering if there's a timer countdown if you're on a minute chart, on time-based chart.
Yeah. Yeah, it's with the tick countdown, it's called, I think, tick countdown with the timer. Yeah, it's in there. You just go to indicators. They're both named something different, though. If you're using a tick chart, make sure you put that one on your tick chart. If you're using time-based charts, you have to put the time-based one on there, because obviously it won't work. And then it'll count down right at the bottom right-hand corner. So, like, this thing's going to drive me crazy, I'm telling you. See, if you're looking at my screen here, ticks remaining.
Yeah.
And the tick one is called, I can click it.
I've got the tick counter on, but I don't know how to put the time based on.
Okay, give me 1 second. It's called something different. Let me pull up the indicators and I'll tell you. I don't ever use the time one, but it is called something different. It is called a
bar timer.
Is it? Yep, bar timer.
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
Yep. Very good, Crown. I heard you just pop in there. I heard you. I was like, yep, that's Crowd. He's got this.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, under your bees. Yeah, it's bar timer. I wasn't sure what it was called for time.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, that doesn't.
No.
All right, so. It goes in the exact same spot as the tick counter, so it doesn't do any good.
Why doesn't it do any good? You'll have that on your time-based charts, and then the tick down on your tick charts.
Yeah, no, well, I've been switching between it at the top because you can switch what you're looking at.
Oh,
To go to
well, why
minutes,
don't
seconds, range.
just put in a new tab? Just run a new tab at the bottom,
Right on.
and then you can run a tick-based and a time-based, and you can do it that way. Or you can run multiple I mean, I run multiple windows too, but that's completely up to you. The wife, she keeps everything on
Well,
one
right now I've only
window,
got-
I think.
Right now, I've only got 2 screens, so I actually lost a screen because I'm not using my Surface Pro. So I still have the stream pulled up on my iPad, and then I have my 2 monitors, but that's one screen down from what I was using.
Yeah, but you should be able to, if you're running one monitor, you should be able to run, half of it Trading View and half the basically what you see here on my screen is I've got Trading View on one side, and then I've got 2 windows of charts. You see the gold here. The reason that I have to turn the gold off so that you can see the other one is because it's underneath my gold. Does that make sense? So essentially, yeah, so they're both, I got 2 windows. So essentially half my 32-inch monitor is Trading View, and the other half is a window for InQ and a window for gold that are kind of overlapped, so I can click one and I can see one, and I can click the other and see the other. So you can do it that way with one screen, to where you can, and that's how I trade them, right? Because I'm never going to be in a gold trade and a Nasdaq trade at the same time, probably.
Right.
So that's how I run it.
Yeah, I've got Ninja Trader on half. I've got the chat on half, and then I've got my tabs up for my Trading View and all that on the other one. So
yeah,
it's all good. I'm just figuring out Ninja Trader, so it'll be everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You'll get it.
Fucking NQ just gonna go up today. She's not. Like, she is not wanting to.
I'm on a
She
long
created an
road.
equal high. But you still got at 251. You still got more. So she's just gonna.
She's on a moon mission.
Samsonite, I need your help, Samsonite.
Oh my jeez, it's Phil's.
There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, no fair.
Flip
No
Phil's.
lying.
Hello, good morning, good evening.
Good morning, Phil's.
Samsonite, you trade stocks, option trader, yes? Or was that someone else I'm thinking of? Were you the option trader? No? Oh shoot, who am I thinking of? Reality?
Probably
Options?
Crown, if you're talking about options.
Crown? Yes, probably Crown.
Crown trades options. So does Aiden. Grogu and Landon did for a while, but they both stopped, said that there wasn't any money in it. Options are sketchy.
Sounds like
I'm on it though. There, Man of the Woods. He's on options too. He says they're sketchy though. Yeah, that's what Landon and Grogu said too. They're just it's not a easy thing.
Nice.
Oh.
Shares. Ah.
Your day just got to play into it, unless you're swing trading.
Well, I would like to trace an option trade 60 days out. So out of the money, like 10% out of the money for for silver mining stocks because I think they are very undervalued right now. So I'm going to be trying to hedge a swing against them. I might even short gold miner stocks because the silver to gold ratio is very, silver is very undervalued. So I expect gold to kind of underperform soon. I think we did top at 3,500, and now it's going to get a bit rough for it. And historically, every time gold peaks and then starts doing its consolidation downward bullshit, that is when silver likes to rally and outperform gold percentage-wise in performance. So it will rally harder than gold has rallied recently. So I think some out-of-the-money silver calls, silver mining calls would be good, like the silver ETF.
It depends on what you want to do. If you're thinking it's going to go up and you buy some cheap calls and you lotto in, if it rallies the way you think, you're probably going to retire.
It would be the dream, but one contract is $75. I was only going to buy maybe 1 or 2 contracts. So even if it went up like 1,000%, that I would only be making like $1,000 or $2,000 though, wouldn't I? But it depends how much it goes up, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna quit fucking around and win the lottery.
Yeah, so you're watching 30 minutes on the
If you're playing zero DTE,
I'm watching a 15-minute.
Oh, for Man of the Woods. Man of the Woods says that he'll sell you 31 silver calls right now for Friday. Bill's in the chat.
I will never sell any option because if I'm on the hook for that shit and it does happen to be that it goes against me, you're...
It don't sound good, Crown. That don't sound good.
Yeah, Smelly Boy, I am sold. But I don't know if you guys saw this chart that I posted in chat. I'm going to repost it in this chat. But you can see the gold miners relative to the price of gold. You can see we are very due for a breakout here. You can see how much silver is ready to rip as well.
I'll put it to you this way when it comes to options. You know that old Planet Fitness commercial? I pick things up and I put them down?
No.
That's about how I look at it. I'll buy it and sell it back, but I will never sell and then buy.
What, 200 on a fucking micro?
We could trade silver right here, Phils. If you want to trade it on futures, we could trade it too. I think it's SI, I believe. We could trade it.
Do you have any like swap or anything you have to be afraid of?
Happening.
Because I know with like doing it silver like has widespread is what I meant to say, but I don't think you have
spread.
correct?
Yeah, you've got no spread on futures. Too little to no spread. Some people say, well, there's still a margin between ask and bid, but it is, but it's very small. You don't really have. You're talking a tick or two, so it won't matter. It's not like Forex spread, no.
Okay. Smelly Boy, did you just post a screenshot shorting silver? What the hell? It's a limit order there as well. Oh my god.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Why are you doing this to me, Forest Boy?
That's funny though.
After all the short slides you send.
You gotta admit that it's very humorous. I can't help it. Oh my jeez. 6 months, sold at a loss, and made 600 selling covered calls on it. I see, yeah.
No, it is not okay if you miss it. Okay, this is it.
Bills
This is
Bills does not want anyone to miss silver. I don't know. I think he's in the silver selling game. I have no idea. He sat in this VC with me for like 2 hours one day, convincing me to buy silver. So I'm telling you, you're never going to convince him that anybody should miss silver.
I mean, if you have logical points, sir, I would love to debate. You know, any people, if they have reservations about silver, I would love to enlighten your ignorance. You know, but yes, no, the type of opportunity that is going to come, it. The thing is, back when last time silver blew up, all the last times it went up, okay, we didn't have as much utility demand and supply depreciation as we do now, okay? We're probably going to run out of silver by next year. So no more iPhone for you, no more fancy TV, no medical equipment, no more solar panels, no more missiles.
Wait, my operating room's going to shut down? How am I going to play Operation? This is bullshit.
See, Sunsonite is on YouTube. You cannot see right now, but Sunsonite is saying in the chat that Felix is right about this, and silver is going to move, and we should all be following Felix like the Messiah. Thank you, Sunsonite, for the raving review.
All the chat comes through all the social media platforms, Phils.
Oh, okay, great. I forgot about it. You are a fancy man. Yes, Sunsonite. So I have a plan, expert plan. Okay, here's my plan. I have conditions, okay? So for XAU, XAG, I'm looking for a technical breakout, okay? A weekly close below 98, okay? Because every time we've gone to 98 on XAU, XAG, silver like pumps like 700% or something, you know? So that is a condition I am waiting for. And then once that happens, I will get high beta silver juniors like DSV.V or ABRA.V. Okay. And those people like that's Discovery Silver Corporation is the first one I said, and then there's Abra Silver Resource Corporation is the second one I said. They're on the TSX Venture Exchange. And then I'll get silver options because those ones are just stocks. For the more riskier play, I will get the options for the ETF. And those are dated 60 days out. And I'm OTM, out of the money, number 10%. So around $35 to $34 silver. I think we could easily go above that number in the next few months here. This is not financial advice.
There you go. It's not financial advice, guys.
But I will post my full portfolio, the silver portfolio in chat, all the miners, because there is multiple that I chose. some really good ones, some undervalued guys. National Football Association, no idea what the hell he's talking about.
That's NFA, not financial advice.
Oh, okay.
Not financial logic.
No, that's logic. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting silver yet. It looks like it's got to go yet on the hour and the 4 hour. Yeah, I'm gonna short it whenever it gets to the right levels. What is the best level to short it from?
You don't short silver.
I will show you guys short silver in a couple of hours time. I'll even post the results.
He said you don't short silver. Silver's up only, Paul. What's wrong with you?
Exactly. Yes, Rolf. That's the thing. If people just long silver only and they never short, they would have 100% win rate.
Yeah. If my auntie had balls, she'd be my uncle. Oh yeah, what doesn't work nowadays? Different word nowadays. Wait a minute, I think of the whole thing.
Oh my gosh. What did we get into now? Never short.
I'm getting some parts of the gold here.
I don't know. I like to short, guys. I don't know about only longing. That'd be tough.
Don't get short with me.
That would be tough.
Reality, did you read what I told your fiance yesterday?
I don't have a fiance.
Your wife, sorry,
but... Oh, okay. Okay.
I meant your wife, sorry.
I've been married for many years, so I was confused. So I was like, I've never met him, but I'm glad you're giving him good advice. Makes my life easier, Phils.
Well, I just presumed fiance because I was never invited to the wedding, so I don't know if it happened or not yet.
Yeah, that was long ago.
Okay, I just never got my invite in the mail or anything. Basically, I told her that silver is inflation insurance because I know you love your insurance. So I was trying to explain to her that silver is inflation insurance, okay? Because it holds value outside the fiat system. It isn't a claim, okay? It's collateral, okay? Fiat loses purchasing power by design through monetary expansion, but silver, contrast, is rooted in physical scarcity, rising extraction costs, and real-world utility. It's immune to counterparty default, interest rate repression, and central bank credibility decay. Keyword, central bank credibility decay. Hands up. Who here trusts their bank? My hand is down.
He said these nuts.
Go to your bank teller and see if you look them in the eyes and tell me if you trust them or not. If the answer is no, go and buy some silver. Not financial advice.
Is that logic? Is that logic?
Yes, because silver is insurance against inflation. Okay, so correct, but it is very manipulated.
My
As we saw,
my birthday
gold has
party's
been pumping
Sunday, and
recently.
I want some things inflated.
So gold has been pumping recently, as we all know, right? A lot, but and silver, it has not been going up at all. If anything, it's been going down a little bit, So that's called a divergence. Okay, so that's a very, very rare thing to happen. And usually, once silver, once gold has peaked, as we saw, it did a 3,500. Then the money rotation goes out of gold. The institutions, they take profit at these levels, like 3,500. Okay, we saw a massive drop in a day, 1,000 points in a day on gold yesterday because of this. And then what happened? The money rotated to silver, so now today you see that gold is down but silver is up. Okay, so the rotation has transferred money. So now our focus should be on silver, which has the money. Okay, you can say, well, it's manipulated. Well, that's not a flaw necessarily. That's exactly backwards, because the existence of synthetic paper markets, unallocated silver trading, and rehypothetication is desperate attempt to cap silver's signal, because its uncensored price would reveal how much fiat has already failed. Okay, so silver doesn't inflate with CPI; it front runs the loss of trust. When suppression mechanisms break under stress or physical shortages, silver doesn't just rise; it detonates the illusion of monetary stability. You're not buying a metal; you're buying a truth in physical form. Thank you. This has been my TED Talk.
Beautiful. TED Talk. He said TED Talk.
I was just checking something there. That's all.
My TED Talk.
Oh man, that's that flip because of that. Fuck's sakes, man. You watching the 15 minutes? Oh.
Yes, I am from Canada.
Canada. Canada? What did he say? He said that funny. He's from Canada and said it funny. The world?
He's from Canadian. Yeah.
Rolf, I am not Indian. Please do not presume my pronouns.
I mean, I identify as a young aspiring black man.
He's calling my tongue Indian. What does that even mean?
PD said prove it. I don't know if you're supposed to prove that you're from Canada or prove that you're not Indian.
I think he just wants to see my tongue. I don't know.
What the world, Ralph? All right, we're deleting that. We're deleting that.
That is not YouTube appropriate, Rolf.
Yeah, that's not
It's
good.
not that we don't believe you, Rolf.
Are you still in a short?
Please,
Oh
no,
my
Rolf.
jeez.
No one wants to see this.
That quick recovery.
Barbarian, I have no idea what's going on, man.
Oh. You may not want to know. Like,
I am not joking, Rolf. Do I look like a jokester to you?
maybe.
I am an analyst.
When you talk in that tone like that, Phils, and say, "Do I look like a jokester to you?" That's funny. Like, I can't take you serious when you say that.
When it comes to silver, I am serious as a cucumber.
Silver, I agree with. He wants everybody to buy silver. I don't know what it is. I think he's a silver salesman.
Exactly.
That's because I want everyone to survive the apocalypse. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's why I have my emotional support apparatus.
Thank you. Like,
No,
I
actually, silver,
don't think
you can
silver's going
write
to do any
off
good for me.
silver on your taxes has that.
I mean, werewolves aren't really a thing, so I don't need silver bullets. We're good.
Yeah,
Because I
what I
proved
said.
that wrong last week. I sent a link where they've recreated the werewolf, and it's a baby wolf now, and so once it grows
Yeah,
up,
but
it's
no.
going-
It's a dire wolf, and on top of all of it, it's really not a dire wolf. They proved that it actually isn't. It's just some
dire,
crazy thing.
were, same thing. It's all the same thing. It's a rabbit wolf that's going to keep your taste off because it was made by virgins
Lost
in a lab.
Boys. Yeah, those weren't wolves though. Those were vampires. You just need wooden stakes for those, PD. We're good.
Right.
Wooden stakes are easy.
And besides, Kiefer Sutherland was converted. He's human again. We're good.
Yeah, yeah. He went from
Samsonite, the deeper
from
you
Lost
research
Boy
silver
to
and the opportunity
Young
in
Gun.
silver, the more crazy you sound to people.
Right?
The more crazy I sound to people, the more I research silver.
I like him in Young Guns better than Lost Boys.
Once you know the truth about
Fair.
silver, you
I
know
agree.
the truth about
I
the
agree.
market. Good movies. He wants
Yes.
a good movie to watch. He wants a movie recommendation.
Yeah, yeah. Those were good ones.
Someone give.
But I really don't think, Phils. I've told you this. I don't think that silver is going to be worth more or better in apocalyptic times. And I said this in the beginning, and still I haven't got your answer. I don't think it's going to be better, or because you're saying about bargaining or bartering or whatever you want to say, right? Like, I don't think it's going to be better than, ammo and emotional support weapons. I think that those will actually be better to barter with, my opinion, than silver. Just my thoughts.
Wait, you said emotional support is something you're bartering with?
Emotional support weapons.
Apparatus.
I can't use the G word, Phil's not on. Yeah, I can't use the G word on YouTube. I get strikes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Or food for the emotional support weapons. These things I think are going to have a lot better bargaining power than silver. I'm just telling you. So I don't see the point in apocalypse still yet. If you're already, and I realize you're from Canada. I get it, but here in America, we are, and I've got it. Apparatus. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dang it. Apparatus, Crown. See, I'm messing up anyways.
Well, I would say
so therefore,
it is superior barter item compared because it is universally.
PD said meth and meth.
Oh my god.
PD, not meth. Yeah, we got apparatuses here in America. Yes, we do. No, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be funny, but here's how I look at it, right? And I said this in the very beginning when I talked to you the other day about it. If I've got the stuff that I've already got, and I know that it'll work in apocalyptic times, and I can still make use of it if I need to use it as well. I mean, throwing a bar of silver at people just doesn't sound like my kind of fun. I could just see a guy running at me with a freaking machete and I'm throwing bars of silver at him. I just don't like that idea. Like, this just seems like the beginning of a bad movie or something. I mean,
You might could defend yourself with dildos and spatulas, but I doubt it.
Legit, if I go after somebody and they pull out a dildo, I'm running. So yeah, I mean, it might be good defense.
You're not gonna go straight up Val Kilmer and be like, I'm your Huckleberry.
Nope, I'm good. I'm rolling out. So I mean, I guess that's good defense, but no, I'm not. No Diddy, PD. No Diddy.
As long as we have enough baby oil, you'll be okay.
Oh, geez. Either way, I don't see it, Phils. I don't see, and I realize you could say, okay, well, but if it's not apocalyptic times, it's going to go up in value. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, in the brutal chaos of an apocalypse, silver outshines those things as a barter tool due to its compact, enduring, and universally coveted nature, which thrives in a world where trust in paper currency has crumbled, those two things, the pew-pews, while potent for defense, are cumbersome, caliber specific, and provoke conflict rather than cooperation, limiting their trade appeal. Food, though, is vital. It's often perishable, bulky, or rapidly depleted. Even preserved rations or seeds lose value because once consumed or planted, but silver, however, is divisible for precise transactions. It's impervious to decay and historically revered across cultures, ensuring its allure even in desperate times. While some might prioritize immediate needs, silver's portability and intrinsic value
I gotta disagree. I gotta disagree, because if you're talking about ammo is way easier dividable It's way smaller depending on what you want to bring. It never goes bad. It always goes up in value, especially during apocalyptic times when there's going to be more usage. See, that's the difference too, and people don't think about that side of it either. When apocalyptic times come, just say, right, then there's going to be more demand for because it's going to be more in use. More people will be not only using it for defense or hunting or whatever, they still have to train for those that actually don't know anything. So I mean, this is going to be super high demand. I would say, if I was you, well, it's tough because you're in Canada, but if I was somebody else, I would take the money that I'm going to invest in silver, and instead I'd go buy me a, Dylan reloader with bullets, brass, primers, and gunpowder, and start reloading your own for those times.
We are not allowed to do this in Canada, unfortunately. But yeah, I hear your point, and while it may seem visible and easy to transport, its barter value is far less reliable than silver because ammo's divisibility is limited by caliber specificity. Okay, traders need matching, or people need matching firearms. Okay, reducing its universal appeal. A single bullet's trade value is negligible, and carrying varied calibers sacrifices simplicity. Silver, in contrast, is universally divisible. Single coin or gram can be saved for
you must have asked ChatGPT this, and ChatGPT has absolutely no idea what it's talking about when it comes to this, because unfortunately, if you have 223 or 9mm, there's going to be absolutely no lack of demand, because that's what all of your most common millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of apparatuses are chambered in. PD, no Bitcoin, no. Apocalyptic, Bitcoin would be gone. But yeah, no, that's not. Nobody knows that. That's not into stuff, though. Sadly.
Bitcoin, guys, it relies on a network and Wi-Fi, but silver, you don't need no network, you don't need no Wi-Fi. There's no counterparty risk. Okay, you hold it, you own it. So you're saying that the bullets don't have to be caliber or specific?
Not in the way that people believe. No, because when you talk about America and people talk about bans and people talk about these things, they're always triggering what they call is the, I'm probably going to get a strike here, the AR-15. And it's chambered in 223, and that is the most widely used, as you can even think of today, along with any carry guns going to be, and I said the G word. Man, Phils, you're getting me in trouble. It's going to be chambered in 9mm. So it just is what it is. 22, 9mm, 223, even 12 gauge. If you have any of those, you're never going to have to say PD. Stop. That's 7.62 by 39. That's actually AK rounds, but yes. You keep all those things. You don't have to worry about it. For real. And that's the whole thing. There's no way that anything, and even more so if you have a what did we call it? Apparatus, yes. An apparatus that is chambered in said round that you have, thousands of, it's not gonna matter no how. Then you got a returning customer, kind of like your meth, PD. Then you got a returning customer. Oh. We've lost so many viewers, guys. We had like 12 viewers. We're all the way down.
I only need enough food for my apparatus to get more food for my apparatus, so we're good.
I wanted to make sure you guys didn't miss the move, but because I did that, I accidentally missed the move.
Dang it. Bills.
Forrest Boy is telling me that the silver mining stock went up 3x.
3x, there you go.
Holy shit, he's right. It's up 3%. Oh no! Oh my God! I need to buy.
You better hurry.
Okay.
You better hurry. You're gonna miss it. I thought you bought all kinds of. I thought you had all kinds of. Thought you were already accumulating. Oh, I thought you were buying too. No.
I have physical silver, just not the mining stocks yet. I was going to buy the mining stocks this morning, but then you guys distracted me.
We distracted him.
Oh my God.
We distracted him, guys. In Q short, yeah.
I did. It looked like it went out, so I shut it off. But now I'm afraid to relight it because of gas.
Oh.
Well, I know, but when you come out here, you might smell gas. I smell gas.
I told you that a long time ago. That's what scares me. I can't smell that.
Like it's hot, but
now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Win, competition, learn, trade, win, stay committed.
You're already good. Your fucking chair.
I can float over here. There wasn't flame under there.
Is it lit now? Say the only way that would go out was if there was no propane.
Oh, let me check lifts. But yeah, if this doesn't get dropped all the way down and pushed underneath, it screws me up. Damn. And what the hell is up with these 1 minute wicks on this on NQ? Did I get muted?
No, I still hear you.
We don't know.
Oh, okay. Fucking 1 minute wicks. I'm all waiting on a
96.3
gap entry. It,
96.
okay. Completely missed my entry. What a bitch. I mean, by 70 points. I think NQ's plotting against me, y'all.
Okay, I'm going to buy my contracts now, my option contracts for June 20th. That is 50 days till expiry. Okay, let me get something out of the money. I'm thinking, damn it, everything has gone up so much. 34.
Well, why would you say don't trade this week? Like, I ain't scared.
Grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it. Said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating.
Maybe a doji here. That was the hour, though. Man, it's already 11 o'clock, guys. Jeez. Does anybody have any questions? Anything?
No.
U.S. peasants. Gold retraced a bit. Yes, it did. It's not a bad time to be looking for a short, but I'd like to see a doji or something. I mean, we got the hour open. I was just looking at that. Unfortunately, it's 11. Barbarian. But I'd like to see a doji here. Would be nice. And then a top wick and a flip. It may drive down. I mean, that's what I'd like to see. So that you've got a pause here. But waiting on that too. Yeah, for sure. Gold, yeah, Sonny. Gold. I would not mind seeing a doji here and then a move back down. I mean, she tested just like we said earlier. Of course, I was sitting here. We were talking, but she hadn't tested here. Right, but we did test here, close below. Could she make a wick and tap this upper area? Yes. So that would be the nice thing to see. A wick to take this wick out, stop out the shorts that came in on that wick. Even a no wick close on the 30 would be absolutely beautiful. So a close up here would even be nice. And then take the top wick and the flip back down to recover this wick. Right. That'd be my ideal thought here. So that's what I'm looking at there for gold. NQ. She's just on a moon mission. But all joking aside, NQ is sideways. Consolidation here. You could always, look for a setup or an entry outside. If you're looking to trade her. Dixie's testing that 99,589 level again. So that is my take, guys. Hopefully that makes sense. Has anybody got any questions at all? Astronaut. If not, I'm going to go ahead and pack it up for the day. I'll be in the server if I see anything. Have a great rest of the day, everybody. I'll see you all first thing bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all,
back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.